Hi, everybody. Happy Blackoween, first weekend of Blackoween. I feel like we've had a lot of sprints already for Blackoween because I know Bree's had sprints, Ray's had a sprint. Was it yesterday? The day before? Can't. I think it was the day before. Here I am having sprints all within the first week of Blackoween. I love that. If you don't know what Blackoween is, it is a readathon, a month-long readathon where we read Black crime fiction. Why can't I think of words? Crime fiction, horror, thrillers, all written by Black authors, Black characters, the whole nine. So that's what we're going to be focusing on in these sprints. If you're reading something else, cool. But let's focus on reading and talking about those things. Hi. So glad you're here. What are you reading if you're reading anything? Or are you being productive? Because we love productivity over here. Actually, the first sprint, I will probably not be reading. I need to do a little bit of work. But then I'm going to get into reading. I was currently, here's the thing. I was reading my first book for Blackoween. Where am I at? Joe's Library this year. And hey Tiffany, and I was reading Devils Kill Devils by Johnny Compton. He wrote The Spite House. And I read, did that come out last year? I feel like that came out last year. And I really, really, really liked it. And so that was his debut novel, I think. And so then this book, Devils Kill Devils, don't ask me what it's about because I got to 50% and I still don't know. I still don't know. I have no idea. I was cleaning earlier and listening to the Only Good Indians when I'm tired, so I'm happy to just be sitting. Listen, cleaning is a lot. Cleaning is a lot. And so I think that you deserve to sit. Also, I will be starting the Only Good Indians because I'm going to DNF Devils Kill Devils because I got to 50% in and I thought it's just a no. It I didn't know it was about vampires. Are they vampires? It's unclear. I don't know. Hi. Listening to Razor Blade Tears by S.A. Crowdsweet. How are you liking it? I think I have All the Sinners Bleed on my TBR for Blackoween as well. I don't think I've read anything by him before. Listening to Miss Frida McMessy's newest, not McMessy's newest release. Okay. I'm going to start Mirror Monster on my wall. Ooh. What location are you gonna be at this year? Or are you just like hopping around? The boyfriend. Hmm, what's it about? I mean, I guess it's about a boyfriend. I could be wrong. The title could be just trying to throw me off, and it's not really about anybody's boyfriend, possibly. Does a boyfriend die? Wouldn't be mad at it. But if the boyfriend's the murderer, then it's a no. It's pretty good so far, 48% finished. Okay, I love that. Hi. I'm going to start It Came from the Trees on audio while doing laundry. All this cleaning and doing laundry and stuff. I love it. I was going to do some laundry today, but it was enough for me. Um, my rule so far this year is more lost tourists. Don't know where I am most of the time, but happy to go with the flow. And sometimes that's the best. That's the best role to be. It's so chaotic. I'm 30% in, and I still have no idea who the damn boyfriend is or what it's out. That's how I felt about Devils Kill Devils. I had no idea what was going on. But listen, if it's super chaotic, let me know because I love a good chaotic, messy time. I'm doing Shishi's Kitchen, Bayou Haunted House, and Noir Apothecary. You are amazing. Wait, are you trying to be investigator Thoreau at all of these locations? Because that's crazy. I mean, it's doable. Not for me. It's not doable for me, but but that would be amazing. I think I did Bayou Haunted House last year, and that was a really good time because I love to be scared. And so there was nothing but spooky, creepy reads over there. And I wanted to this year, but I was like, I should probably explore the rest of the map if I want to be the Grand Searcher, because I will be the Grand Searcher at some point in life. Um, well, good luck. I believe in you. I think that you can do it. Um, yeah, I I can't, but I believe in you. Um, Also, I feel like Shishi's Kitchen is like a good fun time. Is Noir Apothecary the one with all the cozies? Because I feel like if it is, you can get through cozies like that. Like it's a breeze. Um, that's the one location I'm actually worried about because I notoriously don't get along with cozy mysteries. It's just 'cause I spend my whole time yelling like, "Don't you see what we're supposed to be doing here? You are a terrible sleuth." Hey, Kathleen. What you reading? What you doing? Cleaning seems to be a popular thing. Not for me. Not for me. I mean, I clean, just not today. There's some overlap between Noir Apothecary and Chi Chi's Kitchen, definitely for sure. Um, I think like that'll be good for people who like want to double up on a prompt or something. Does anyone know if All the Sinners Bleed is a horror novel? I I didn't think that it was a horror novel. I thought it was more like crime fiction, but I could be wrong. I mean, I'm wrong about a lot of things a lot of times. So and I never read the synopsis of anything, so I could very well be wrong. No cleaning for me tonight. I had a wedding last night and I'm exhausted. You should rest yourself then. I hope the wedding was fun. I hope you had a good time. Probably reading Even Though I Knew the End by C.L. Polk. Okay. Have you started it already? Are you starting it tonight? If you have started it, are you liking it? Well, as you can see, I don't have any chaos demons with me. So we are actually going to get some reading done today. Like, look at that. I think we're going to have more than one sprint. I'm so happy for us. But yes, and one of my cozy hits every prompt in Noir Apothecary except one. Oh, dang. Just means two books. Haven't started it yet. It's novella though, so I'm hoping to make a dent or even finish it tonight. Okay, you can do it. I know you can because we're gonna have more than one sprint. hmm We are. We're gonna have more than one sprint. We're gonna have a good old reading time, reading, cleaning, doing whatever time. So, hey, princess, how are you? I'm good. Hi, welcome. It is a good, fun old time here. We're just here reading some Blackoween books. It is going to be fun. I do love the chaos demons. I do. They're so much fun. But have you ever noticed that when the chaos demons are here, we do not read because they create chaos. Oh, I love all the highs. Um, all of us coming to this reading sprint hearing you say we're going to do reading sprints. We are. We are. Um, Probably. Most likely. Unless you guys get me off tangent and then I'll just yap about stuff. But we're gonna we're gonna read for sure. Just finished some school stuff and dishes, now spending time with you. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, just woke up from his nap. Okay, that's great. Great for him. Well rested, ready to go. I hope that you are ready to go. Um, I hope did you get a nap today? Because that's important. Hey. When you said more than one sprint the first time, I believed you. The second time, I'm daddy. No, no, no. We are. We are. We are. In fact, we're going to start our first sprint in like 2 minutes. That 40, we're going to start off with a strong 45. Um, mhm, we are. Are you actually going to read it? Should I do some of my own personal sprints? No, don't do this to me, y'all. We are going to read. We're going to read. Um, For sure, because I actually do have a little bit of work that I need to get do in like our first sprint, and I want to try to make a little bit of headway into the Only Good Indians because I feel like I'm behind, and even though it's what am I behind on? I don't know, but I feel like I'm behind, so I need to read. I did not get a nap today, but he slept in until 10 a.m. Okay, well, I'm glad he slept in. But did you get to sleep in? You see, where's the rest? Kathleen, there's so much doubt, and I don't know why. I well, just know that I didn't. Clean, don't clean, rest. I mean, I'm a big proponent of rest, napping. I'm trying to convince all of us, actually. I'm trying to convince all of us, princess. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna do it. Okay. In fact, we're gonna start 1 minute. We're gonna come back in 45. What time does that make it? I don't know. 30? 30. Yes. Look, I even put the banner up. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's start. Let's start these sprints, y'all. Let's get into it. Hey, party people. Welcome back. There's no good way to come back from a sprint. I'm so sorry. Hi, Steve. Hi, Olivia. What are you guys reading tonight or doing? Reading or being productive? I finished all of the work that I needed to do tonight, so yay me. Should I have done it earlier today? Yes, but that's not the point. You know what I mean? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But did. And so then I did start The Only Good Indians. So I'm only on page 5. I have no thoughts about it. Not any. I didn't read, ate dinner, cleaned up, ready to read in the next one. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? So much cleaning from everyone. I was expecting, yeah. Yeah, I thought about doing one of those, but I just, no, because Kitty, the meow, it freaks me out. And so I would have forgotten I'd said it and then scared myself. That that's a no. Read the first 64 pages of It Came from the Trees. Are you liking it? How do we feel about the first 64 pages? Um, but yeah, for the first 5 pages that I started with The Only Good Indians, I'm trying to like get into the way that it's written. I'm trying to get into like a good groove. Got to 21% and It Came from the Trees. Okay. So It Came from the Trees. It seems to be a thing that we're reading tonight. Made grilled cheese and tomato soup. I'm going to be honest. As a soup hater, tomato soup is probably the only soup that I'll eat. And it has to be with the grilled cheese. Like I'm not just eating tomato soup. So I approve of this meal very muchly. The meow, it comes out of nowhere. Like you know it's coming, but you still don't know that it's coming. This is not my first Stephen Graham Jones. I read The Night of the Mannequins. So I liked that. Because I was just like, for a long time, I was like, what the fuck is happening? But I liked that. So this is my second. We'll see if I like him. You know what I mean? I am a soup hater, but that being said, I support all of those who choose to soup. I'm an ally. Okay, okay. I'm glad you're really liking it. Did not read. I ended up knitting. I need to get up and get something. What are you knitting? I have not knitted anything in a long time. I feel like the last thing I knitted was like a baby blanket for my friend. It's been a minute since I did it. I started some socks. I don't know where those socks are. And in fact, it's not even a pair of socks when I left it. It was like the middle of a sock. So I don't know if that really counts. His writing style is an acquired taste. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the groove. Like I feel like once I get into a good groove and can like figure out the pace and of everything of his writing, I'll get into it. So I'm hoping that I love it, guys. Considering that I just DNF'd Devils to Kill Devils, it's not looking promising. Yes, ally. I support all of you soup lovers. I love that for you guys. You guys just eat it all the time. Just hot, watery soup. Mm. I'm knitting myself a sweater. The sleeves are kicking my butt though. Getting to the end is hard. Yeah. I promise you that I could never make a sweater because nothing would be even. The sleeves would be different lengths. The neckline would be questionable. It just, I feel like I'm just better off just buying the sweater. Read 147 pages and 11 chapters, and I need 14 more chapters and that to my next library book for me to read. I'm only allowed to check out 3 or 4 books, no more than 4. That's crazy. No more than 4? That's that's not enough. I feel like you need to be able to check out at least 10 at a time. What if what if you think that you want those 4, but you actually don't want those 4? You need at least the other 6 to know that you really wanted those 4. That makes sense. You eat soup year round? Year round, even when it's hot? That's crazy, Kathleen. Even when it's hot? How did you do? I mean, I know you did fine. You did great. But how do you think that you did on your test? Oh, you cleaned up your tabs. Oh my God. I'm so happy for you. This makes me, oh, and look who we have. Speaking of cleaning up tabs.
I don't want no part of the conversation. Not
Yappa,
me.
are you muted? Oh my
Hello.
gosh, I just love that. If anybody else needs to clean up some tabs, this is the time to do it. This is the moment. Jess, if you have some tabs that you need to clean, that you need to close, go ahead, do it.
Not me. Can you hear me?
No. Probably would help if you close some tabs. My grade dropped a little. It went from 97 to 96. Okay. 96. I'll accept 96. Yapika?
Yes. No.
No. Where's Bob? Make him fix it.
Here. He's not here.
She's really out here fighting for her life. My dad doesn't want me to get lots of books. I guess that's fair.
Wait, why can't you hear me? Princess says she can hear me.
I'm so sorry, Jesse. I can't wait. Why can they hear you and I can't hear you? That's now that's crazy.
I can leave and try to come back in. I know.
Okay, wait. I got it. Oh, she left just as I got it.
What did you do?
I don't know. I clicked a button.
Princess said, "You are the drama."
Am I? Oh, it as an old.
Was your volume down? Was your computer muted?
No, it wasn't. I like clicked your little mic thing because it was off, and then I clicked it on, and then when it was on, it was not oning, and so then I clicked it off, and it was not offing. I don't know what was going on. Maybe it's haunted. I don't see any rugs in my backyard, so.
Oh Lord. Hopefully Blair doesn't dig any up.
Let's hope not. Imagine your house turning into a crime scene. There's no body to be found. I'm so disappointed.
There's a lot going on with that lady. Didn't she make merch or something?
She did, and then somebody hacked into her account and stole the money.
Dang. What did the merch even? What are you making merch for? What does it even say?
I
Give me your
don't
paw.
know. I don't know.
Give me your paw, Nigel.
Right? It's the hauntings,
Actually, yeah,
no.
that's on brand. StreamYard is trifling, so stop it.
Wait, what is in there? Okay, so there was this woman, and she was like joking around and was like, "There's my house is haunted or something. Like something's haunting my computer." And then like, Jess, did she find a rug? There was like something she wanted to dig up something in her backyard.
They were
Um,
trying to put it on the fence, and they found a rug that was like 2 feet down.
yeah. And so she was like, "Oh, we're gonna dig it up." But before they dug it up, they were like, "Well, maybe we should call the cops." And so they called them. They had the cadaver dogs come out, and then the cadaver dogs sat on the hole. So we're all thinking it's a body. There's a body there. There's no body. They dig it up. It's just a rug.
Or do you think they told her to tell us that
Conspiracy theory. Did not think
until
about
they
that.
have more information?
I did not think about that. I just took it for face value.
Or maybe there isn't one, but like it's being tested, and they're still. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot of build up, and then
Well, they're saying that there could still be something there. A body is clearly wrapped in the rug at some point. It's very possible. Olivia, I think that you should just come on back.
seriously, come on, just set a timer. I won't send you that many. I'll limit myself.
Would you?
Yeah.
So
See,
just
do I send you as many TikToks as I used to? You cannot lie and say that I don't.
I
I spaced
probably
them out.
send you more.
Well, and I also have 2 TikTok accounts. Sometimes I don't log into my main one for a couple days, and I'm on the other one, so that it decreases the amount of time or TikToks I can send.
Jessica, I have been sending you TikToks for days. Days.
I think I logged in today and I checked them. Where's my phone?
Is this why you don't get back to me? And I'm just like, she's not going to comment?
Yeah.
All of
'Cause I have
those
2
weddings
different
I've
ones.
sent you for days.
Oh no, I think I went through everything today. Wait, I'm behind on Ray though. I think Ray's working. She don't know right now. Yeah, you said okay. Now I only have 6, so I did respond to your latest, most of your latest ones.
I'm not on TikTok or Instagram right now due to me trying not to have another
What?
34. That's fair. That
Oh,
is
what
very
does that
fair.
encourage you? Seeing other books you want to purchase them?
See, the thing is, you have to stay away from book talk, and that's what I do. That's how I ended up on with the cadaver lady, with the rug lady. So, Olivia,
Yeah, I rarely see book
are
talk
we aligned
videos.
with the devil? I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on over. Come on back.
Now that'd be different. I could say we were lying with the devil trying to get you to get on Facebook. Now that's truly devilish behavior. But TikTok,
Who's on Facebook? That's
I don't
crazy.
know. I'm just saying that's where devils is. Facebook.
That's crazy. That's wild. There's no fall in Cali right now, but when will it be fall?
You don't have.
I've never had a TikTok. I know that app would be the end of.
Would it? Or would it be the beginning?
Just think of all the things you could learn.
Recipes, drama,
Yes.
news.
There's so many
Reborn
things you can learn. Because, like, listen, I have learned a lot about things that I have no business knowing anything about. But I know.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I'm not showing no books. It's not me. It's not me.
Oh, it's definitely not me. I stay away, far, far away. from all book talk content. I don't even when I get on Instagram, I'm not even looking at books. I'm just looking at really ratchet ass reels that me and Steph send each other. So serious.
I just pop through stories and then I'm like, all right.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
But sometimes.
But then there's so much funniness. Great dog videos. Some videos that are just ridiculous, and the comments are even better. One of my favorite TikTok comments right now is, "Who is this diva?" It every time I read it, I lose it. It's great.
I can't say I've seen that comment.
Oh my God. I've seen so many good ones like, oh my, who is this diva? And I lose it each time because it's great. It's amazing. Also, one of my favorite ones is, hey, so this is insane.
Yeah. Hey, so this is crazy.
Because it really, or somebody does a video and I'm like, oh my God, my FYP is broken. And then someone does a stitch and I'm like, who? And they're like, wow, people really have no shame. Because I mean, some people really.
No, I was watching a TikTok today and like it was this woman, she was going off about how she was being like trapped inside this house by this guy. Meanwhile, like she was going in and out of the house. It was very weird. But I go into the comments because I'm trying to figure out what's happening. And the top comment is like, you know what I really hate? How these floorboards are just so evenly distributed. Like it just looks so it's like the top comment. Just like what? But yeah, it's all the same.
The worst is when I see a video and I go to the comments and I'm like, oh, we're not thinking the same thing here. Kathleen, no, don't be my friend is like that. She'll be sending me real 3 months later. I'm like, bye, girl, this ain't even funny no more.
You
also, seen that 3 months ago.
There are tons of things that I see on TikTok that never make its way to Instagram. Ever. I haven't seen a wedding on Instagram yet.
Not a high quality wedding like the ones we be watching. And we don't even have to look. The most affordable wedding I've ever attended in my life. Great. Love is what matters, Robin. That's it. Hey, friend.
Hey, Mo. Wow, that is dedication. That is dedication.
Same time. Times I got to screenshot it.
High quality wedding incoming. Don't.
Oh, I mean, we won't be there to put it on TikTok. So like we are worried because like I had to return my dress. I only got like a 75% partial refund because I thought my invite was coming. So like it's fine. We'll see the TikToks. I don't know. Are you gonna make any content? Do you have a social media creator for the?
That's what I'm saying. You know what never made it? You know it never made it to Instagram? The makeup artist who crashed the wedding.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. She was like, I was having so much fun. I was having so much fun with everybody. They said, I have been to California multiple times.
Listen, Cali is nothing but skipping and jump.
Right. It's good. We'll see social media. But truly, y'all missed out on the wedding, the bride, the makeup artist. I wonder, do you think she's booked?
I don't know. Because imagine, I mean, no, because I feel like brides who probably had already booked with her couldn't just cancel and try to find another makeup artist.
True. 8 plates. Let me get one. Let me check my planner.
Right. What's the date?
Oh, you saw the story on TikTok? See, that was. It took me. When I was seeing the whole story, I didn't realize at first that it wasn't just her. Like she had a company and there are other. I'm like, so you're not even doing this yourself. You have other people.
Here's my thing. She had a whole team of people. So did everybody else just leave and then she stayed?
That's what it sounds like.
That's crazy. You're not even dressed for a wedding.
And then she turned around. What's killing me is her randomly in photos. I saw um the first thing I saw before I realized it was like a story was the first look. And I'm like, what is that person doing there? Why aren't they dressed?
She was in
Why
the
are
way.
she was the whole aisle. She got up there. She got a whole full zoom. She went up. She went down. She's standing back here. And I love how she was like, and they didn't have enough food at the cocktail. Oh, girl.
They didn't want content. They didn't want the content. Hope she's doing well.
I just love her stories where she's like, but everyone, like her type, they're not even voiceover. They're all just like the type on the screen. And then she's like, everyone was hyping me up. They said I had such good energy. We were having so much fun. Look at the mom. She looks so good. She was telling me that they were like, wow, we've never worked with somebody so cute, cool. I'm like, girl.
No, because my favorite part of this is not the 7 parts of her telling what happened. It's the very first apology. And she was just like, I didn't do anything to anybody. Is it because I was the only Black vendor there? I didn't see any other Black vendors, so I don't know. It was just like, no, girl, they just didn't want you at their wedding because you're not supposed to be there.
You could see how awkward other people felt. They're like, her videos, she like smile or putting her phone in their face to get all the content, or her on the back of the golf cart when they want to go take pictures. I'm like, what are you there for?
Not you haven't gone to jail for this, but this is why you need like a mean friend. You need somebody to be like, hey.
None of her people were stepping in to be like, girl, you're done. Get out. And to leave and then come back.
No, because that's crazy. Because you left and then you were like, you know what? No, she wants me there. I'm gonna go back.
And not her saying the bride was consoling her. The bride is consoling you on her wedding day?
No, because this is where she messed up. Going there, doing someone's makeup, and then crying. If you're doing my makeup, why are you crying as hard? Can you see?
I don't trust you to touch nothing up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she's got to be like saying she was tired and stuff. Girl, nobody told you to be there for 12 hours.
Nobody.
Hours ago. She was like, they didn't. Hello. She was like, they didn't have a content person. Okay, they obviously want one. I didn't do anything. I don't know why the groom was so mean to me.
No, because if you put me out the first time, why would you go back to possibly be put out again?
She ain't got a bone. She ain't got no shame in her body because that's insane.
I didn't mean to get you all riled up.
That was quite the story. Oh, not that. Ooh,
is it a spider?
No, it's dust.
Because you know how I feel.
Ooh, I'm ashamed. I know. You were very pro arson.
Listen, I am never going to hesitate to tell you to burn the house down.
Then you try to file insurance and they're going to be like, we have all of these live recordings of your friend telling you to burn the house down. This sounds planned. You're like,
or
Nigel, come here. Come brush your teeth. Come brush.
You're having security at your wedding? That's why.
Is that voluntary or do you have to have it? Because my brother was telling me that for his wedding next year in South Carolina, if they're serving alcohol, they have to have security as well. I was like, not for me. I'm gonna behave. Maybe for you other rat stallions you're inviting.
It's crazy.
It's foolishness, but I can't give TikTok.
But yeah, did you guys see that over on the Instagrams, on the reels? Bet you didn't. Bet you do.
Oh. What else has been hot in the streets lately?
Well, I stay on prison talk, so
Out, you were trying to get out of there.
I was, but then I got dragged back because they looked like they were having a good old time.
I'm just so curious. Like, I mean, live y'all's life, but I'm just, I don't know how they have the. I know how they get phones, but how do they have internet? Well, I guess the phones just have signal. That's crazy. That's
I don't
crazy. They
know.
be in there. They be in there dancing, doing TikTok dances better than me. It makes me upset. I'm like, damn. I guess they got a lot of time to practice, but I'm offended.
Yeah, open
Um,
bar, big venue. Yep, makes sense.
ooh, open bar. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. What are those called? Like shorts or whatever?
YouTube Shorts is so trash. They need to get it together. But I know some people, especially when they first were talking about the TikTok ban, made YouTube accounts. They're like, I'm gonna start posting long form content. No, I'm not watching anybody that I follow directly from YouTube.
Oh, my favorite videos are
Nigel.
the customer service people taking calls at home, talking to those ridiculous people. I don't get a lot of them. I imagine you do, Jess.
I used to get a lot of insurance ones, and some of the people were on real calls, and some people were like doing skits. But I was like, I don't get them anymore though. What's a
Oh,
public breakout?
freakouts? What are those? What are those? Um,
I was like, freak out. That's a little close to something else. I don't want to think about that.
you know who I finally got rid of? And I'm so glad.
Ooh,
Jaguar Wright. She just
ooh,
kept
Lord.
popping up.
I keep getting this person who's imitating her.
Yes,
I'm like,
please. My
it's
10-year
what kills me the
Blackoween.
most. What?
Yeah, yeah. Did did they stay the whole time or no? No.
Did y'all
I
make
just
t-shirts? Because I hope y'all sent. I hope y'all sent them one. That's dedication. Y'all must have been a really close class.
yeah. It was like a class of like 50.
That's incredible. Wow. That is.
No,
I did
like
not go to mine. Nigel, we need to
I
get you
didn't go to my
a
10 year or my
I did
20.
not.
I don't even think we had a 20 year.
It was
That's
poorly
crazy that I have
organized.
it's crazy that I have a 20-year.
Let's not say these things out loud. It's only
That's
been 10. Thank you.
for you.
Uh ours was so organized, and so I was like, no. And I think I lived in Washington by the time we were having it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not from South Carolina for that mess.
Yeah, I don't think anyone planned. It's like if I
Yeah,
want to see the people that I went to high school with, I'll just call my friends that I'm still friends with and be like, "Hey, you want to meet up?"
exactly what I said. I was like, I have a few in my phone, and that's who I'm gonna talk to. Um, like yes, how
But
lit. He was like, "Oh, this is about to be a party of the year. I can't miss it." That is dedication. I
that no,
appreciate.
because like
Nigel, what's up?
imagine, how did you get the invite? Like, who told you that, hey, we're having this party? Also, who was the other person on the other end of the phone that was like, I'm gonna just call you,
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
right?
I'm like, oh, we're close.
That's crazy.
Why is there a gnat in my home? I don't have no old friends.
Jaguar Wright was, did she do a, was she a backup singer on a Jay-Z song?
Because I don't know who
She,
she was before she became what she is. This is a
she,
singer,
there's,
songwriter. Okay, yes, she did work with Jay-Z, The Roots. I didn't know that. And she released her own albums, I guess.
sure. So I guess her career didn't like take off, but she is regularly out here on the internet, just spewing all kinds of I want to say conspiracy theories, but like she doesn't even think it's a theory. She just knows that this is what has happened. Jay-Z, Beyonce, Diddy. She knows everything about everything that has ever happened in the music industry. You're muted.
So she's been there for everything, but she hasn't. But somehow she's been there for everything because she knows everything.
She knows everything. She knows how Beyonce killed Aaliyah.
My God. And have some of it become true? Yes. And I think that's what gives why it keeps going, because some of it has been true. Like,
see,
it's not
that's
hard
how she
to believe
gets,
that
that's how she
in
gets
the
people.
industry are shady. It's like, okay, out of the 10 things she said, 3 things were true. So is she totally crazy? Apparently,
yes,
she's schizophrenic. That's not taking her medication. But recently, I'm surprised that she was on Pierce. I'm like, Pierce Morgan, why are you inviting her on there?
hold the phone. They got kicked out of the club. How? We went to a hookah bar.
It's too much.
How did you get kicked out of the club?
That's crazy. Kathleen, it's not real. Time isn't. Nope. Someone sped up the clocks. Yeah. No.
How does your high school even find you for?
Mine was on Facebook, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, mine was also on Facebook, but I guess also like if you knew the people who were organizing it, like a word of mouth type of thing. I still meet up with my high school friends. We have reunions on a regular, right? That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's so nice. I don't communicate with most people I went to high school with.
what do you mean disagreements happen? Are these like 10-year-old? Like I'm still mad from junior year when you took my pen. Because let me tell you, sometimes you had a really good pen and somebody's like, hey, can I borrow it? And then they never give it back because why would you do that?
That is rude. That is so terrible.
Yeah, Facebook.
The dust.
Live in the same areas. That's Jessica, dusting is a Monday problem. Write that in the planner for Monday. Tomorrow's your weekend.
Oh, I was gonna edit tomorrow. Maybe not.
Tomorrow's
maybe I pick the day. Since tomorrow I rot.
Yes.
I'm gonna read Not Oathbringer.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. On that note, even though I do have a chaos demon with me, we're gonna do a sprint. You know who you are.
Ray isn't here.
You know who you are.
I'm Yapika. That's me.
Yapika, the chaos demon.
How long did you sprint for?
45.
Oh, that's cute.
Right? These are 27 to 29-year-olds still arguing about old stuff and how the reunion should have been done.
Well, they should have been on the committee. I know.
Right.
It's like, who's she calling the camera? It ain't me. What are you trying to say, Kathleen?
There will be order today. Okay. Ray had 3 sprints the other night. 3.
Wow.
I'm going to at least have 2. Okay. I'm going to at least have 2.
I'm like, I'm going to try to write during this sprint. Okay. I haven't written today.
Oh, you do need to do your writing since tomorrow's a rot day.
Writing is hard.
Reading Soul of a Killer. Ooh, are you liking it? I feel like this school has more than one person that went to jail.
It's possible.
Kathleen, that's fair. That's fair and valid. The fact that I was at a club told me everything I needed to know. Yes, yes. But also, again, who coordinated the jail call?
That's very important. I need to know.
That's what I need to know. It's okay. It's not like great, good. It's just okay. Does it have a chance of being great or good?
Soul of a Killer. What's that? Robin, what
Oh,
are you reading?
yes, I just started The Only Good Indians.
Ooh,
Hmm.
I read that one a while back.
Did you like it?
I did. I felt like I didn't fully understand some things, and I wanted to reread it at one point. I did read some reviews that helped, but I did like it.
Okay. I also
So
feel like because I never know what the synopsis is, I never know if I'm reading what I'm supposed to be reading about. Or
relatable because I never look at a synopsis.
so like I could be reading what the plot is and just be like, I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. I'm only on page 5.
Oh, you have much to explore.
I do. I've got
You know, I didn't
295 pages left.
exactly. What's the synopsis? I don't know. I scan for
I don't know her.
words, and I'm like, what's this genre? Look at that cover. Oh, okay.
Never heard of her.
I did not eat dinner tonight, and I'm not hungry.
You should maybe eat a little something. Like a little tiny something. Maybe have a little yogurt.
I could.
You know, nothing big, nothing, not a whole meal. Just a little.
Yes. I see genres and covers.
Yes.
What else
Sometimes I'm
is
gonna
there?
be so for real with y'all. I don't even see covers. I just see the genre. I'm like, sure, let's give it a whirl. I only read a synopsis when I'm in. And read
You're like,
them on the book. That is
damn.
fair.
I have definitely done that. Yes, I
No,
have.
because if I get like halfway through and I'm just like, I think I'm going to DNF, I will go to Goodreads and I'll read like 1, 2 star reviews and be like,
Yep. Every time.
because I just want to know if it's me. Sometimes it's me.
Yeah. I do 3-star and below because when people are starting to say, "Oh, this could have," but it was really dry. I was like, "That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Never mind. Ain't no point for me to keep reading this."
No, I can't even trust 3 stars because I remember when I was like looking at Faybound and people would just be like, this is the best thing I've read. 3 star, then why is it 3 stars? Let's be so fucking for
Those
real right
reviews
now.
make no sense to me. I mean, what do you
Because
mean?
you know that you have no idea what this bison antler thing is sitting in a tree.
Please. Not the flying moose. I can't do it.
That's why I don't trust 3 stars. It has to be a 1 or a 2. Those are the real
I do
ones.
that. Look, about every 50 pages of Oathbringer, I go to Goodreads and read about a 2-star. And I'm
No.
Sure do.
Yeah, go get.
Can somebody
Let's have a little sprintsy. You go get yourself a little snack, you know, and then get to writing.
That was so aggressive.
Know what the little wonderful animal familiar was. What was it? What was it?
The author don't know.
Nobody knows.
It's not a flying cheetah. Basically a water buffalo with wings.
And antlers.
Oh, I forgot. Goddamn antlers.
There's antlers. In
You
the
know what? I still
rainforest
also
desert.
very confused. The drum. I was like, do arrows shoot out of the is there a drum and like arrows
Don't get me started. I do not understand the magic. I don't.
I was like, where are the air? Is the drum and are the
No,
arrows
because
coming?
imagine being in battle and you're like, hold on, I got to get my little drum out. Like, it's- yes, those reviews don't make any sense.
Zero. You can love a book 5 stars and still be like, and I can notice why people don't like da 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 da. But I'm never gonna say I love this book 3 stars.
No, because like, what is a 5? If a 3 stars, I love this book. What is a 5? What is the rating scale?
Yeah, that's a wild rating scale. So is a 2-star a good book?
Yes, you should absolutely read this. Report back.
Mm-hmm. My imagination is alive and well, and it sees a buffalo flying
With antlers. With antlers. It has antlers. I just.
Yes, very important.
I am dedicated to having more than one sprint. I'm not going to be a one sprint wonder.
She said sprints. Sprints. Plural. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to get some in my refrigerator.
If I speak it into existence, it will happen. If it looks like a little bison with antlers, then that's what it is. That's
what it is.
That's what it is. I matched the Tea Dragons.
Mm-mm.
I have not read that graphic novel.
Is it the Tea Dragon Society? Is that the one you're talking about?
I haven't read it though.
Am I just gonna have a yogurt for dinner?
Yes.
Does that mean I can still have a sweet treat? Because it's not a sweet treat. That's a yogurt.
No, Jessica, it's a sweet treat. And if you add a little bit of if you add a little cookie butter.
I said, bitch, out of all of Trader Joe's snacks, he said, what's your favorite?
Overnight oats. Duh.
Sick. Sickening. Cannot be trusted.
Also started episode 3.
Oh God. Does it get worse? Are they disappointing us? Oh Jesus. Because episode 2 was a lot. Okay, I have not recovered from these Black women.
Brittany gets worse.
Oh.
Hannah.
What?
And then there's Rich McNose. So.
Oh. I came from a really great upbringing. What can I say? I've got a Rolex. Shut up.
Yes, he has a Rolex.
I'm still confused on this family demise. How did that happen so quickly?
It's very mysterious, right? Everybody had cancer. Even your stepdad.
In 3 years?
Your stepdad died of cancer too? Suspicious.
It's the new Love Is Blind. Go watch it. So you can be upset with us.
Love Is Blind DC season. All right. Well, we are going to get into some reading, some writing, a second sprintage.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Not call the police, Mo.
Immediately. Yes.
But yes, we are going to get into sprint. So be back in 45. 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me.
Not creepy at all.
Is there a non-creepy way to come back?
No, zero. You're gonna be startled. You're gonna be scared. You're not gonna hear it. Like, oh well.
Like, I think I could literally say anything and it would just be creepy.
Emily, 1, 2, eyes on you. That's
How was everyone's sprint?
What the fuck? Hold on.
Yapika.
Oh, I was trying to do math. Mine was good. I ate something and I was writing, and I only need 193 more words to hit my goal for today.
Okay. Can you
So,
do that tonight?
mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
surprised. I
read.
looked down and I was like, wow, just is it good? No, but there's words.
It doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be
Sure
good.
don't. Because it ain't.
I read a chapter and a half. I think I'm confusion.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I
You know,
was bad.
whenever I read something and I have confusion, I just and I'm never really sure if it's like supposed to be confusing or if I'm just dumb because both things can be true at the same time or exclusively.
No, but that's so real because that be me. Maybe I'm the problem. Is it?
I I'm
And that's why I
often
go
the
read
problem.
reviews so I can see people be like, just didn't make. I'm like, oh, it wasn't me. But then some people are like, oh, the wonderful imagery, and I'm like, oh, it's me. It's me. I'm
Also,
I'm the baby.
also this man has never met a comma he didn't like. And and I just want to be like, we can make full sentences. We
Why?
we
Why? When do you put a comma? Does he have some M dashes in there, or is it all commas?
no, there's M dashes in here.
You know, Sarah Jeanette's love a M dash. Mm-hmm.
So many commas.
He said, "Fuck up some commas. Fuck up some commas."
I'm
Oh, when it's a meow, that one people are always like, "That scared the shit out of me." Sometimes
Yes,
Nigel's
because
like,
I don't expect to hear a little meow in my house.
oh. They're all startling. Who forced
Always
my blood? Why does that sound familiar? Let me look it up.
um
Forced my blood.
I was gonna say I
Oh,
feel like I can see the cover in my head, but I can't.
beautiful cover. I had
Yes.
it was a loot one. How is
Yes.
that? It
Where do you see
came from the trees.
love the pacing for middle grade? Okay. Real kid feelings and sneaky little lessons for kids reading. Oh, okay. Okay. No, it's not. Steven's writing's a little different. It takes a lot of my brain power when I read his books, but I still love them.
I'm glad you said that.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yes.
that is a little spooky cover.
Middle grade is low key very scary. And I just want to be like, if I was actual middle grade age, I would be terrified.
Yeah. I'd be like, nightmares. Can't go to
Nightmare.
bed. Mommy, I'm coming in. Scoot over.
Like, who?
Scoot over.
100.
Ooh,
Okay. I've been wanting to read this.
I'm waiting. I'm on the wait list from the library.
I want to say. I was supposed to buddy read this with a friend, but I couldn't fit it in, so I just never mentioned it.
Is it a vampire book?
It is the vampire book. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't think I was a vampire girly, but I think I might be.
I want to be. I just got to find the right book.
I
Have
feel
you
like I
read
just
one
read
recently?
something. I feel like I recently read something with vampires, and I was just like, ah, well.
I
Also,
want to be.
oh, yeah, I was gonna say something, and then it
Oh,
doesn't.
I want to watch Interview with the Vampire TV show. I hear a lot of good things about it.
Mm, I think I realized I was no. This isn't when I realized it, but I did watch the whole thing, and I thought maybe there's something to this. When I watched all the seasons of True Blood, was it a terrible show? Absolutely, it was. It was the worst.
How many seasons was it?
I want to say there's like 6 or 7.
I remember you watching it. You're like, I'm
It
gonna
was.
continue.
I watched that whole thing. Steph left me, and I.
Same. Dang. It had to be, some of it had to be good. I mean, I know the actor for Lafayette, rest in peace.
Oh yeah, he was really
I
good.
mean, and then I forgot what the actress, the black girl, the other waitress. Because I watched a couple of the early episodes and my friend really liked it in high school. Is she the same one that's in
I don't know what
what's
her.
that show I started watching? Greenleaf? Not Greenleaf. What that black show is. But them, they were like the highlight to me. I hated Silky's accent.
Oh no. Everybody's accent is trash, but the plot lines are trash. Everything is trash. It's so stupid. And then we get to like Billith. There's like a Bill ends up having bangs, and I'm just like, you know what?
Bangs? A
Bang.
bang?
The bang.
How does this show have a 7.9 on IMDb? This is incorrect.
He's trying to use all of his English grammar knowledge. People who are good at commas and em dashes love to let you know. Well, he's using all of them. Every single.
Okay, her name was Tara Thornton in the show.
Yes, Tara.
Queen
I
Sugar
hated
is
Tara.
the show that I'm thinking about. Queen Sugar
Okay,
is the one I'm thinking.
Tara. I hated her. I hated her very much. So
I
she
only
was.
saw like 3 episodes.
She was annoying. I was like, I wouldn't mind if you died. Another 64 pages. Okay, I might have to pick this up.
It looks spooky.
I imagine you guys are reading this for a Ruby's Crew prompt.
12 pages in the whites are.
Betray the person.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I think I read the first couple chapters and I was like, uh-huh. Hardest working man alive. Hey, Paco. How you doing?
No one works harder than Paco.
No, nobody. Nobody. Ooh, oh, no. Oh, no.
Not crying in my tent. This is why I don't go camping. Okay.
Hello? No,
I
thank
mean,
you.
there's many reasons I don't go camping, but this would be one of them for sure.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Scheming and petty.
I love scheming and petty.
Is
Hey,
that
Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. Is that one considered is it a young adult or is it an adult? The Immortal. Let me look.
I thought it was
a bookstore when I was in San Antonio, and I was like, I try not to buy hard. It's usually brand new. I bought 2 books at this indie. 2 books and a sticker. Do you know how much that cost me?
$572.93.
Basically, $57. I was like,
in this economy.
And a sticker. Yay. Oh, dang it. Immortal Dark. I'm trying to look at what this is.
Interview
I've
with
seen
the
show. I've seen some mixed reviews. They've popped up on TikTok. I watch them, but I've seen people be like, meh, and then I skip it, because I don't watch those. But
True Blood is Listen, listen.
Oh,
This is a safe space. I mean, hello, soup ally, but I watched every single episode. I watched it after the person who I was supposed to watch with left me
that's something.
because it was something. It was something. What that thing was, I'm not sure, but it had me locked in. And then I started the originals.
What is, because I never watched Vampire Diaries or
I didn't watch
anything. I
it,
didn't watch it. Okay.
but the originals is it's a good show. Klaus, unhinged,
I always hear that name.
unhinged.
Is
I don't
it,
know.
but do you have to watch the original thing to get it?
The Vampire Diaries?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
because I'm
I
not.
never read
I'm
them.
never going to watch the Vampire Diaries.
The originals. Where is that even
Oh,
on? What is that on?
I think I was watching it on Max.
Oh wow.
I don't know if I mean I only recognize Klaus. Wait, who's Elijah sounds familiar.
Who this man? Klaus
Well, Paco is
Elijah.
more of a Vampire Diaries fan.
Oh, I'm like, do I know any of these shows in the show?
That's right,
I
Soup
don't know most of
Ally.
these. Speak, Valentina. I don't know most of these hoes.
It might be on Prime.
Okay, have you watched all of it?
No. So if you want to come in and join, I mean, I know we're already TV busy.
Oh my God, we are booked.
But I mean, if you want to
you
join me
watched
on an
the
originals
Salt Lake
ride.
City? Are you caught up on Salt Lake City? Look, I'm about to look on my TV
No,
right now and see
I've
if it's on Prime.
decided that I'm gonna do 2 episodes. I'm gonna wait until like I can rack up 2
Okay.
Housewives episodes.
Is
Do you-
SLC the only one that's on right now? Did the other one start?
Potomac starts this week, I think. Oh, yep. Potomac is tomorrow.
The Grand Dame.
And I am locked in because after that, the first 7 minutes of the show.
I want to work
my
for the
gosh.
producers. TV
Okay,
shows.
he's the one in the okay. I remember him now. I remember.
What's it called?
Def don't need the pre-show, but Vampire Diaries is fun to me. Maybe I'll circle back once I'm done with the originals. But then I had a newborn and filled those middle of the night hours with binge watching one track. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What are you currently watching these days, Jess?
I did not see that on there. Bones and
Are you?
Yeah, maybe not in the last couple days, but I am slowly watching Bones. Shh. Bones. Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. I'm up on 2 episodes. Sister Wives. I can't believe this. Season 19. My God. I will be watching Potomac. I'm watching Love Is Blind, the new DC one. I started something. Hold on. I was watching. Oh, I haven't, but I need to watch 911. But then I went to go watch it, and then I started being worried because I remember how the last season ended. I'm like, oh my God, am I emotionally ready? So I haven't. But that's why I need to watch that. What are you watching?
So, Salt Lake City, Potomac will start tomorrow. Love Is Blind. I had started going back to Pretty Little Liars. Somehow
Oh,
I'm
I've never
still
watched that. I never
you
watched that. Why is this
you
telling me to add? I live here, motherfucker.
you would
Oh,
love you would love
even now,
I don't know about now.
I feel like I missed my window.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
you would have loved it though. You would have loved it. Because those bitches were dumb. They were so dumb.
Ah,
You're so dumb.
okay, why does it say Love is Blind UK? I'm finished. That does not need to be on my continue watching.
Olivia's gonna need a Yap cast about Salt Lake City and Potomac, the premieres. Oh my God. I think I forgot to send it to you, but you know who went to rehab?
Who?
Grandson Jr.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Grandson Jr.
Whoa!
went to rehab.
Those images were terrifying. I'm scared. I always thought homie was Tammy, my sister in Christ. Tammy, come front. Tammy. I tried to watch. I watched the first episode because I had caught up on 911, my OG. And I'm like, okay, I like Rob Lowe. Let me watch Lone Star. But I just knew the accents were going to be horrendous. And they proved me correct in that first episode. And I was like, I'm out. I'm so sorry.
I mean,
Yes.
come on, join us.
I have some friends who love to be like, I don't watch trash TV. And I'm like,
I love
so you're
trash
not an
TV.
anthropologist, is what you're saying. So you're not a social anthropologist. Okay. Like, sorry, you can't be cool like us. Whatever, you're missing out.
Originals.
Whatever. Do I know?
Yeah. Oh, allegedly, you do. Just pop on the subtitles.
I mean, the subtitles are always on because I can't hear if I can't read the subtitles. Something beyond it, I'm like, oh my God, what is it? And I'm like, the subtitles are on. Put them on. Literally
Add
on
more
everything.
things to your boomers list.
I am.
Just keep.
I'm a boomer. This is frightening information, but yeah.
I feel like well, one, you called me out. You told the people I was a boomer with you.
Sorry, Robin.
That's crazy.
Your identity has been exposed.
But now that we're talking about TV, I feel like there's more things that I need to add to my TV roster.
So do I. There's not enough time. I'm behind on Call the Midwife.
Oh, that's what I was watching. I started rewatching Call the Midwife.
I was like, who is this man? I don't think I'm on that season. I don't know where I'm at.
Well, it was season 9. He's only there for about he's like in 3 episodes. He's there with like a bunch of dudes.
Was
And
Dr. Turner or something?
no, Dr. Turner is still there.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to go
He's
back to
like
the beginning.
he's like Dr. Junior. He doesn't like fully take over. He's there for an episode or something. But it doesn't matter. He has a drug problem and he's got to go.
I might. Oh God, it's been so long. I need to. There's a new season of Great British Bake Off. I need to be watching that. It's impossible. What do you mean? I'm like, hello.
Sometimes you need trash TV. This is true.
It makes you a more well-rounded person. You get to see how others live. Like I've been on it since. I mean, I was a Real World girly back when it was real. Okay. I was watching Coral in New York. I saw slap her around.
Do you remember Steven and Irene from Seattle?
The slap around the world, Seattle. So sorry. Real World used to be real. That shit was good. Okay. But back to New York, Chicago. Did you watch when it went to Las Vegas? Wood for shit.
That was Trishelle.
Ciao. I just have so many memories from real world, but I'm in a real world, road rules, true life. You know, like I've been a reality girl. I'm be
Listen,
there. I love
I was there for the beginning of Teen Mom when it wasn't even a series, when it was just
it.
like
The
individual
special.
teen moms. Yes.
That was me with the Duggars. Okay, I was watching like 14 kids and counting the special. I saw the demise of TLC in real time. Okay.
No, because do you remember when TLC used to have like this shows like Bringing Home Baby or something?
Yep.
And it was like,
Look, they used to be the Learning Channel, and then they said we're gonna exploit families, and that's how we're gonna make our money. John and Kate +8, and it was
True
oh my
Life.
god. I will always remember this one. I will remember many of them. When there was a True Life, it was like people who were getting plastic surgery to look like celebrities. And I'll always remember this girl, her boobs, and to be like Britney Spears in the drive home because she was in pain. He was like, oh, hitting all the bumps. And I was like, oh my God, True Life was.
No, my favorite True Life episode, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like people from Jersey getting married or whatever. And there was this dude and he was mad because the driver was late. And he was like, I will fucking gut you like a fish.
Yes.
And
Yes. True Life, man. Oh, I lived, okay? Them network, MTV had me in a chokehold. Obviously, VH1 had Behind the Music. I watched those.
Listen, pop-up videos was the show. Okay.
And then getting Flavor of Love. I watched Flavor of Love 2. I love New York.
I watched Flavor of Love, Rock of Love, Charm School.
Yeah, Charm School. I watched what was it, Flavor Flav and Brigitte or whatever. I watched every goddamn iteration. I watched, what was it, Chan's brother or something? I think one of them died.
Chance and Real.
Yes, A Real Chance at Love or something like that.
Yes.
I did.
I never watched My Strange Addiction.
I watched My Strange Addiction, stream couponing. Look, I am down bad for reality. I probably have watched almost every episode of Hoarders, Intervention.
Oh my God, I had to stop watching Intervention because I actually knew I knew someone. It was like my friend's dad was on it. And him and his brother were on the show. And I was just like, then the dad became a meme. And I was like,
oh my God, not the crying dad that said, oh.
no, yeah.
Why did I start thinking of that immediately once you said that? Of course, that is a very memorable episode. One of the ones that stick in my mind was the guy from City High. Do you remember that group?
Yes.
Because I forgot, it was like the two dudes and the girl, and I can't remember their names, but one of them dated her, and then I like broke up and I don't know if she dated the other one or she dated somebody else, but one of the dudes ended up on Intervention. I think he was drinking really a lot. It was really sad. But yeah, I would be watching Intervention. Andrew would be like, why are you? Because, they're showing people shoot. I'm like, I don't know. This is crazy. She ran out of veins. Now she got to do it between her toes. And he's like, oh, I'm just like, sad. That is crazy. What are you just gnawing on your walls? Like,
no. Okay, wait. There's, I've come across some very strange lives on TikTok recently. Very strange ones. But yesterday,
stranger than the one of the man in the mud.
I haven't seen them for a while, and if they pop up on my For You page, I'm going to be really upset. I finally got rid of them. But there's been this woman who's been eating chalk, just eating it. And I just want to be like,
does that not hurt your teeth? I know that I've heard of people eating cornstarch.
Trisha Paytas was on My Strange Addiction?
What was her addiction? That's crazy.
It could be anything. It could literally
Did
be
you
anything.
did you watch Cheapskates? Extreme Cheapskate, is
Like
that what it's called?
vaguely
I
remember that.
remember a couple, and I was like, I hope these people are lying. I hope they're lying for a check because I remember this lady talking about she was saving energy. So she was running her dishwasher and she made a lasagna and put it in the dishwasher. She put aluminum foil on. She's like, it gets so hot, it's gonna cook the dish. It's gonna cook the lasagna.
No.
This other one was like a family. It was like a mom, a dad, and a son, and they shared bath water. I was like, I
I have
please, this
seen
has
that.
to be fake. This has to be.
I have seen that. And I hope
She's
it's just the
addicted.
same. I hope it's the same family because if there's more than one, I cannot.
I remember this one lady who was eating her ashes of like her husband or fiance or something. Just open up the little urn.
It was the movement for me. Ugh.
Addicted to tanning? Vegetable oil? Oh, dear Lord. There has been some. I haven't watched everything, but I was willing to give a lot of reality
You know
shows a
what
try.
though? I feel like if you grew up on like Ricky Lake or Maury or Jenny Jones, it was the precursor to all this other stuff.
Yes. Oh my God. Did you ever watch Mother Love?
It sounds so familiar.
So like the people who would come on there, they would have a thing, and it would basically was like asking another person to forgive or forget, and they would go to basically this door, and then they would stand in front of it, and they would open it, and if the person
Yes.
was going to forgive them, they were standing there. Oh my God! But yes, Jenny Jones, Ricky Lake. Ricky Lake is where I learned the term hot mess. Is the first time I ever heard that one. Oh my God, Jerry Springer, come on, that was setting us up. Couch stuffing, that's like I'm just thinking of that texture on my teeth and I want to scream. I want to scream.
I'm
Ah,
so concerned. Oh,
yes.
yes.
Girl, get a bidet at this point.
Yes. I this guy.
Robin, didn't you just see a goddamn TikTok of a fake doll having a baby?
He
And
was
man said,
delivering the baby, Jess. Okay, he came home from work and
Robin
his
be cursing me with these damn doll TikToks she be sending me. The lady, I'm in a baby wear, and she's baby wear. Why are there so many of these people?
No, okay. See, here's the thing. I still don't understand the people who get the babies.
I don't
The
get it.
Hey, wait. There's a spectrum, okay? Because this is how I'm just like I'm confused. The little infant babies, sure, maybe I guess. But once you start to the toddlers, they now I'm confused. Now you've progressed onto full-on wife who's having a doll baby. You know what I mean? And I'm very confused. Why are you delivering your doll baby?
They're not okay.
Did I send you the one about the guy who was dating this person but he also had another girlfriend who was a doll and he pushed her around in like the wheelchair?
No. No. Oh no. What is happening? When you sent me that one man, I was like, what is this? Like, oh, yeah, I just showed up and she's just pregnant. What?
She was pregnant, Jess.
Oh my God. What?
Bleach baths every day?
What kind of skin barrier does she have left?
Are these you? Yeah.
You have met some of them in real. What is going? I don't get it.
No, because I don't understand. Like for some people I understand like it's a transfer of grief, right? Like if you lost a child or something. But some of them that is not this is not that. And I don't understand.
No, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I don't understand. The lady who packs up the little dolls, she's like, and I like to send them off with another outfit. And I'm just like, what? What?
It's like, did you just like want an American doll and you got one when you were younger or something? Is it? I
No,
don't.
because
Is it
even if
people
I
who like
had
want children and can't have them? Is that the
no,
entire
because
thing?
let me tell you, even if I had an American doll, girl doll as a child, I would not have been taking it around like it was my actual child.
I don't get it.
No, Olivia, don't let this deter you from getting on the TikToks.
Olivia,
Okay.
there's so much. Robin just sends me weird shit.
I do.
Every time I'm like, why are you sending this to me? I can't see it alone.
Because if I had to see it, you had to see it.
Because some of that stuff is traumatic. Now the weddings, top tier content. You should get TikTok just for the weddings alone. I mean,
Oh, the weddings are pure just joy. Joy
and
in
love.
a 60-second video. I'm never gonna get over
Like
that.
the whole ceremony. Sometimes it's 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. I do love when it's the whole ceremony. You get to see everybody come down the aisle.
Yep, vows. Yep, the music.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Mm-hmm. The ones I've sent you recently have been top tier.
Ooh, yeah. You know what?
These
They're not
people are
going
just
to debt for a wedding. I respect that. Loose in the streets.
they are. I used to work at a baby store and we had some of those baby Mannings and people started asking about buying them. So they started selling them. I cannot.
Oh
This
no.
one couple who would come in to buy new clothes. No. Yes, Tammy, there was this one girl and she was like, she had 3 and she was like taking them all out. She had car seats for them. Car seats. They're dolls.
What? Some car seats on?
She had 3 dolls and she took them for a ride. She put them in car seats.
That's crazy. That is loony. That's insane. There is some. Oh, there's so much out there. There's so much out there. And just to
Because
think, like, excuse me. Obviously, I'm watching Real Housewives, but I'm thinking back to like I was there
yeah,
season 1 of the OC. I didn't watch New York. But I'm like season 1 of OC, season 1 of Atlanta. Like we've been. Oh my god, so much TV. So much
I
TV
felt
history I have witnessed.
yes. I mean, I have fallen off of the OC, but I was
Oh, I
there
stopped watching that one a long time
in
ago.
the beginning
Yep, with Joe.
with Joe and Slade.
Man, Gina Keogh.
Yes.
Her daughter Cara.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something else. Oh, I also was in the Love and Hip Hop streets back in the day. I was deep into Love and Hip Hop, New York and Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a world full of weirdos. Lay down.
They're in town and in the world.
They're everywhere. I want to know that video of those men in the mud. What country do you think they were in?
Wait, what men?
The men in the mud.
What
They are
mud?
like
Oh,
live on TikTok.
those men. I don't know.
I'm like, did he have on waterproof clothes? Why were you laying in the mud? That couldn't be.
Why wasn't he moving?
He was so still. Do they talk?
No,
I
they
couldn't
just
watch
look
the
at the
camera. It
camera.
made me nervous.
They
Who's
just
is it just a phone sitting up there? Is there someone behind it?
why is it
Because they're
always at
just
night?
like, and I'm like, y'all
Yes.
rotate who's in the water? Oh yeah. Convention?
Yes. It's a worrisome thing.
A convention? What do they do? Swap children? Swap stories?
I feel like I did not send it to you, but there was this one woman and she was talking about one of her dolls and how she wouldn't latch on.
I got no.
Come back. Don't
Ah!
leave me. She wouldn't latch on. So she had to switch to the bottle. No.
This is Lord of mercy. That is insane.
I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. That's all I know.
No! I swear to God. Oh my gosh. This is why we need accessible and affordable mental health treatment. Yes. Oh,
Yes.
ugh,
So
I
Paco.
just couldn't get her to laugh. Oh my God.
She
Paco,
wouldn't
please.
latch on. It was troubling her.
Shut up.
Do you think there's real
What if
formula in
she had
those bottles?
called a what if she had called a lactation specialist? I would die.
Imagine getting that call. And then you
You get
meet
to
with
the house. This doll? You were trying to breastfeed?
So Paco, there was this live. Just found it first, actually. And then it just kept showing up on my For You page. And there were just like 3 dudes, 4. I think it
Three or four.
changed. 3 to 4 dudes. One was always in a muddy pool of water.
It looks like a hole dug into the ground.
And then the other dudes are just sitting on the ground. Oh, also, one dude always has like a little party hat on. I don't know if you noticed.
No, I didn't see that.
He always has one dude always has a party hat on. And those are the men in the mud. Yep.
They don't do
Like,
anything.
they
They're
don't. They just stare.
It's weird.
You're looking at them, they're looking at you.
You buy kids at the convention.
People.
Not the child trafficking. They also sell. Oh my word. I never thought it was that extensive. Like, I have heard of them for years, but I thought it literally was like just people who had lost, like, a newborn or something.
Yeah.
Just this whole thing.
Like,
Oof.
I've seen people go into the store to like buy them. They're like 18, 19-year-old girls are like, I'm so excited to become a mother for the first time. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
Yes,
mean?
we need Kamala to speak on this, on podcast mics. What else? On customer service.
Yes.
The people are not okay at all.
People need more jobs. They
Yeah, I
absolutely
don't know
do.
if people who watch their lives like send them money. I know there's a whole like category of TikTok live beggars, which is crazy to me. They don't talk. They just get in the mud.
But how do you know who's going to get in the mud that day?
Rock, paper, scissors. They draw a name. I have no idea.
Also, they're live for so long, but they're also outside. Is there an electrical outlet outside? And how
Maybe
long?
it's someone's backyard and they just dug a hole back there and filled it with water. And now they have a mud pit.
I mean,
The
I just
mud
have to.
pit. I have never watched it more than like 10 seconds. I'm like, it just feels wrong. It feels like if I look for too long, I'm gonna pull my phone into the mud somehow. And I don't
Not
want
a
to be caught up
Jumanji
in that.
phone.
They're like, no, and I can't get out. And then I'm in the mud next time. Imagine that. I'm gonna write that story.
Next year for Chaos Demon Writing Challenge.
The mud. Into the mud. It's we humans are something.
You know what it is. I say this all the time. We have got to bring back shame and bullying.
Yeah. I fear we
What
must,
do you mean?
I mean, shame all the way gone. Ain't
Shame.
nobody. I'm just like, now while I will watch the hot goss and everything, I'm like, did you really just come on the internet to tell us your husband was sleeping with your mama? You thought to come tell the internet?
Like, and what did you think we were gonna do?
Okay, but give me a part two.
Right.
But it's crazy. No.
I feel like if your friends
No.
ask you to join them in the mud, you should look for new friends.
You might, unless you're going to like a spa and there's like a mud special. But if they just randomly invite you out to a mud pit, I would be concerned. That's like the alternate world.
That it's a very
That's the upside down.
it's a very uncomfortable watch, but like you can't not look at it. Because what's happening?
I kind of want to go look for it. I'm not.
No. That's the thing. Don't go look for it. It'll come find you. Yes, let's
Yeah, no
bring it
one's
all the way back.
shame. And my nosy ass is just like, wow, I wouldn't say this, but I'm gonna listen.
I want to
to
bring
you
back.
say.
I want to bring back shame. I want to bring back secrets. There's
We
probably
need to
another.
really make microphones harder to access. Like we need gun control and we need microphone control.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's hard. It's so we've covered a lot. Mud and dolls. Yep.
And doll control.
And doll control. We need a lot. We need a lot of control. We need to regulate. I know some people are like, wait, government intervention. No, I want some control over more things. Okay.
Yes. Please.
Nobody. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. Nobody has secret. I'm like, something. Oh my God. Okay. Warning for anybody who has sensitive ears. Robin, have you recently seen this man who's on TikTok talking about his nether bits and his issues?
Yes. So I came across somebody talking about the man with the nether bits, and I said, "What?" And then I was like, "I'm not even gonna go search for it." And then he showed up organically, no hashtags, nothing. He was just there, talking about how he's had jock itch for like 20 years.
I'm like, brother, I think that might be something else. He said fungal
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah, it was some fungal something. And then he said he had gonorrhea. But when he said he had gonorrhea, he was less concerned about the gonorrhea and more concerned about the fungal thing. And I was like, I think we need to be equally concerned about all of it.
This is why we need accessible health care and affordable, because that is
Well,
worrisome.
why has he had this for
Again,
20
your story.
years?
Like, how have you survived? I think stopped being jockage 19 years and 8 months ago.
No, Paco, maybe
I
if
need
we
a
get on
I need a
Facebook.
doctor to like come offer him some, like somebody take him, please. He needs to be examined and medicated and treated. Like, please get this man off TikTok and
Also,
into a facility.
if he's
Thank
had this for 20 years, has he just been slinging it around? Because jail immediately.
you. Probably. He is a man. What do you mean? It's just their secret little group of friends. It's just like a video
Yeah.
diary.
Weren't we talking about trauma? Was it trauma salad or whatever?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
The trauma
just
salad
the
or trauma dumping. But
yeah,
remember,
just the other day.
if a cashier asks you how you're doing, then you're gonna trauma dump on them.
Yes. You couldn't
So the next time somebody
waterboard
asks
that
me
shit.
how I'm doing, I'm gonna be like, well, in therapy, we were recently talking about how I feel the pressure to get another master's degree to compete with my other family members because I feel like I've let my mother down. Like, but I would never say that to a cashier because I have common sense. I'm always like, I'm good. How are you?
Mhm.
That's it.
Well,
But I'm asking for too much. They're like, bud, you may be a liability.
I just listen.
Right? I could be
Well,
having organ failure.
allegedly, we're all doing this wrong because when someone says, "Hi, how are you?" You're supposed to like. It's just general knowledge that you're just supposed to share all of your most intimate details.
Yes. Or you don't, because you also don't owe the cashier emotional labor. I don't
You know
owe
what I
you
was thinking?
anything.
You know what I was thinking? What if you go to a cashier and they don't say hi or whatever? And so I was just like, you've made me feel uncomfortable. And now I feel like I need to make you feel uncomfortable. So I'm just going to stare at you while you ring up my stuff.
You're just like,
Yeah. See, we could have just had a pleasant little interaction real quick and then I would have averted my eyes. But here we are.
and then they're saying your total. And instead of putting your card, you're just like, they're like, okay, your total's 1825. Like, not even tapping it, not scanning it, not nothing, just stand there. That'd be so weird. But I've had that people not say anything. I'm like, hello. It's
No,
weird.
because if you're going to if you make it weird first, now I'm going to have to just carry this on. I'm going to make it weird for everybody.
It's so, yes. Like you start to say it and you just, it can't escape your
You
lips,
can't do
because I
it.
swear to God, if I see one more person on social media call somebody a narcissist, I'm like, shut up. That's not gaslighting. God damn it. Also, another term that's being overused is weaponized incompetence, which is a
Oh,
true thing and
yes.
is very
All
much,
of these things
but
are true things.
yeah, literally somebody can be like, I stay at home and my husband's perfect. It does all these things, but I pack his lunch. Oh, that's we're using weaponized incompetence. What? I just said he works 16 hours. I'm home most of the day, so I'm gonna make, like, it's just, there therapy speak. I wish we could take it from you. It's crazy out here. But literally, I've gone to the doctor's office and I'm like, I don't want to interrupt if you're typing something in, and they like, what? And I'm like, hi, sorry, I'm here to check for an appointment. God damn, I'm sorry. Right? Thank you. It's so simple. It's
I
no.
can't.
But they're like, no, I must use this term. I heard it on TikTok one time. So I've got to
You
use
know
it.
where this actually started from? I feel like this started with boundaries. People were like, you know what?
Ooh.
I like
Yeah.
this one. I'm gonna
Yeah.
run with it.
Yes. And just like in this whole conversation of people, because people have also been like, if a friend comes to visit, I don't have to go get them from the airport. I'm like, no, you don't. But
Let me tell you something.
Are they your friend? Robin,
between Twitter and the tickety talks, I am tired of people talking about how they don't want to celebrate their friends' birthdays.
What? That's the best time.
No, they don't want to do it.
Gather to go eat, and there's most likely going to be cake. Sign me up. And I don't like. If
Also,
I had friends, I used to go out to birthday dinners. Okay, back in the day.
Also, if you are going to go to someone's birthday dinner, you cannot get fajitas.
Oh, absolutely not, you attention-seeking whore. Why would you do that? They're going to be paying attention to you at the Chili's. Ooh, same.
Ooh,
also same.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Because why would you come to a nice birthday dinner at Chili's in order fajitas, Robin? Not demure, not mindful. Mm-mm.
I'm so sorry.
Correct.
I'm so sorry.
Correct.
It's crazy. I'm tired of the people. I'm tired.
Yeah. No, Olivia, exactly. I'm like, what do you mean? You don't want to go to your friend? What do you have friends for if you don't want to go to their birthday dinner? If they come visit you in a city, you can't pick them up from the airport. Like, I understand some of these airports are annoying, or maybe whatever. It's different. Like, I visited my friend in New York City. She doesn't have a car. I just take an Uber to her apartment. But like, if someone were to come visit me, I'm gonna come pick you up from the airport. I don't owe my friend. There was something else was like, if you keep venting to me, I'm gonna be like, let's have a solution. I'm like, oh God, how would you do that?
I will say the caveat to the airport thing is, if you come through Dulles Airport, I'm not picking you up. I'm so sorry.
You gotta talk beforehand, because I feel like people in LA would probably be like, I'm not coming to LAX. You need to fly in to another airport. I'm gonna come get you. That's reasonable, okay? But you usually have those conversations. Like, I asked you, what airport should I fly to? But people just flat out like, that's weird. Or the birthday dinner thing to me is so weird.
It's weird. What if they have a no kids wedding on the same weekend as your great niece's birthday?
What? What? It's real. I'm so confused. I'm just like, people don't want I just don't understand a birthday dinner. Now I understand if maybe your friend is being ridiculously bougie and you're like, that can't fit into my budget. Go to that super thing, but like, happy birthday, just like not being like, oh, yeah, I'm tired of birthday dinner.
Oh,
yes.
Hold on.
Amen.
Hold on. The birthday person can get fajitas.
Only.
All you other bitches better get
burrito. I gotta get my charger.
Okay. No one's a good friend. They're all terrible friends. What if you're a bridesmaid and you only stay for 5 hours of the 9 hour? Terrible friend. Clearly, you've got to stay for the entire 9-hour wedding. Now, if you're the maid of honor, you got to stay though.
Full time. Sorry.
You do.
Yeah.
Those are the rules.
I'm just so confused at the world of people who seem to be simultaneously saying, like me, it's hard to find friends, or we need to build community, or blah, blah, blah. It's like, but you can't go to a birthday dinner. You can't say hello. I don't want to live in a community with y'all.
I'm also done
When
with
I'm
these
down,
people.
when I'm down picking up the eggs from the chicken coop, you're not gonna say good morning to me, please. We can't have that attitude on.
No, no. To fight on the vent thing, if all you tell, if
Okay.
all you,
Yes,
yes,
that gets hard, and I have had that where you're like,
yeah,
ah, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, it's like we've come so far, and yet
so far, so
we've
far.
we've made progress in a lot of areas, but yet, dare I say, is it too much, or like we've taken? I don't know, because obviously I don't
We've
want the world to be the
taken,
same as it was 10 years ago. Like, I'm glad that there's different gender identities and people can be this and we could that. We could talk about all these things, but some of it is gone. I'm like, reel it back in. We need to reel it
I think we took individualism a little too far.
back in.
A little too far.
Yeah. Like, I know that's what America's built on, babes, but let's yes.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be give and take. There's always gonna be a caveat, like in this thing, but they're like, not this, not this, this. I'm like, what are weirdos? Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
need to.
we did. We
Come
we overcorrected a little too much.
Yeah, because sometimes I'm like,
Hey, Liz. Yeah, it's
yeah, I be feeling old sometimes. I'll be
sometimes I'll just be like, back in the day, and I'll be like,
back in my day.
yikes.
Yes.
Yes.
Live, okay, prison abolition, but if you tweeted something 10 years ago, unacceptable, you must die. Thank you.
Not must die.
You cannot grow on the internet if you said it one time, that's what you believe for the rest of your life.
Yeah. We've
I mean,
lost grace
yeah.
somewhere along the line.
And just like all the stuff with like the online left, I'm like, I'm tired. Someone screenshot this and put it on Google. Yeah. To the mud.
No, because why are they
Great.
in
I'm
the
gonna
mud?
be canceled tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Robin.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna wake up to readers against Jess Owens.
No, actually what's gonna happen is a tweet is gonna be like, y'all are still supporting your fave after she
Oh yeah,
was
I
protesting.
forgot they wouldn't say anything directly. They'd have to hint at it, and then somebody.
It would take us
DM me,
weeks
DM me,
to figure out who they were talking about.
DM me. Because one, I'm no one's fave. Well, maybe a few.
You're my
But
fave.
like that, did I send that tweet to you and Ray? I think it was Mina who tweeted it. Like, I'm sick of it, y'all. Stop subtweeting, especially those things like, I can't believe people are supporting this book. What book? Liv, why'd you try to take me down? I thought we were friends. God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah. Did everyone leave? Like, I know there's
They did.
or it's like the good people are not the loud ones, which is usually in a circumstances loud people are gonna come out, but it's like, oof. Oof. Let me be stoic. I do not support the death penalty.
Well, no.
Okay, exactly. Subtweeting in 2024, like that is so 2018. Please Say it with your chest, because who is on Twitter? Her mama named her Twitter. I'm gonna call her Twitter. But
That is her name.
that is it. I don't know what no X is. Cool gamer. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like if you're gonna say it, like what's the point of even saying it if you're not gonna say who it is?
especially if you're like, this person or this thing is harmful. Okay, well, tell us what it is so people know that. It's not helpful just to be like, DM me. So you
I'm
want
not gonna
attention.
DM you. I don't
You're
talk
like
to
people on
strangers.
Facebook who used to post an ominous quote and be like, can you private message me? Yes.
Well, well.
Well. I always knew there was something off about that hoe. I mean, yeah. well. Exactly. No, I'm not going to DM you. Say that shit on the timeline since you posted something.
And it's like by the
Too
time
late.
you told 20 something people, you could have just said what it was.
So simple. It could all be so simple.
Yeah.
It's
I hate it.
I just, you know,
Why?
the internet is
Why?
a vast place. Yes, exactly. That's the only one. So much wonder has come from the internet, but there's also so much not good.
There's a lot of not good.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
say there's more. I was gonna say there's more good than bad, but I think
I don't know.
because think about all the joy that those men in the mud have given us just tonight. Okay.
Mm. Mm. Weddings give me joy. Um, I have hundreds of recipes saved. Have I made many of them? No.
Oh, I have so many
Joy.
recipes saved. I've made like 3.
I love me a good dance, even if I can't do most of them. I really love that.
Eh,
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
Black people interacting with their pets. That really gives me life, especially Black people with cats. I don't know. I don't want a cat, but Black people with cats is elite.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't.
It'd be funny as hell. Um, yeah.
Yeah.
There's saying I listen to No Frauds on Facebook. Friend. Yeah, putting up a song lyric just to explain your mood on Facebook. I used to
And
be
that's why we
so
need to
dramatic.
bring back AOL Messenger. Okay. Yeah. You know.
When I
You
think of
get it.
AOL Messenger, I think of Comic Sans and spelling things like, you know how it would be like a
Yeah.
lowercase, a uppercase, a squick.
Mhm.
Wow, we used to be a proper country. Although, was I Chams catfishing people who were probably catfishing me? Yes. I didn't even know the term
Yes.
catfishing. I don't think the term catfish was the thing back then, but I sure was lying about my ASL. And now the
Yes.
kids say that's as hell. What? That's age, sex, location, babe. Not fraud. There, I think people are just more likely now to just think that people are doing things with bad intentions. When some people are, but not everybody.
Yeah.
Like, I think some people genuinely make mistakes, and some people are like, oh no, they did this on purpose. But you know, exactly, Paco.
I
I
love
learned how
that.
to do new heart because of the internet.
And you know, it's
Oh,
still giving arthritis. And but I love that you keep trying.
my current favorite trend. is the Gen Z writing the script for these businesses. And so it's usually an older person and they're reading it. They're like,
Oh.
okay, frat summer is over. Come down to the library. We have new hot books. Slay. They're just so funny. And guess what? Usually the comment says, who is this diva?
Now I'm just gonna be looking at the comments to see if you know that the comments have their own algorithm too.
Yes. Maybe I've just liked the comment so much it always pops up at the top. Who is the wait, I told y'all not Sister Wives. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives is getting to season 2, right? Did I send that to y'all?
Yeah.
You and Ray? Okay. Somebody said it was supposed to be 20 episodes. I hope that's true.
It is 20 episodes. But here's my thing. Here's my thing.
You think it's too many episodes?
I think that's too many. I think I need a short 8, 10. And then, you know, circle back.
I want a reunion.
No, I don't want them to reunion about anything.
What?
I want them to come back to filming with the same animosity that they had at the end.
Well, I'm just saying I want to outside ask the questions. Basically, is what I want.
No, this
Do you
makes
think
it
Jen is
better.
on there?
Who?
Jen, the one with Aegon Targaryen.
I was like, Jen Shaw? Not for about 4 to 5 more years. I don't know. So I think Ray sent me a TikTok where she's dancing in a new house. It's clearly a new house. It's empty, but it's not a New York house. So where is she? They're not in New York.
Maybe he got kicked out of medical school. That wouldn't be surprising.
I mean, not surprising.
And I wonder if Whitney will be on there.
Yes, she will. I didn't send it to you. When Whitney was put back into the group chat, and she'll be there for season 2.
Wow. Can't wait to see what drama and hair she comes with this time.
She's going to have however many hairstyles her husband has, she will have just
them two. Them two.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So but I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Can Mom Talk survive this?
What?
Can Mom Talk survive this?
That's a great question.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay, no, but I need to. What network is? I forget about that one because what network is that on? I need to watch that.
I like seeing clips of it, but I don't know what it's called. Is it called My Husband's Not Gay?
My Husband's Not Gay. Okay, it's on TLC. Does that mean I can watch it on HBO? Hold on.
Wait, can you watch TLC shows on HBO?
Well, Sister Wives is still on TLC, I think, and I watch it on Max.
Interesting.
Now I need to check. Why don't I have the Max app on?
Because that was like the only reason I wasn't watching Sister Wives because.
Hold on.
How was I going to watch it? Yeah, it's the name. It's right there in the title. And that's what I'm talking about. Books need to do this, okay? The show is called My Husband Isn't Gay, and I need a book to be like Haunted House Ghost, okay?
Stop coming up with these other titles. Tell me what the story is.
Tell me what I'm getting into.
Okay, let me see what's up on here. Why isn't it? If it's on here, I'm gonna be mad they didn't recommend it for me. Like, do you not know me?
They're openly attracted to men, but they're not gay.
Shut up. That cannot be real.
Is that what the show's about?
My husband. See, yeah, why is Sister Wives on here? I don't see it. My husband's. I don't think it's on here.
My husband isn't gay. Paco says that that's a thing.
Dang. Well, it's not on Max.
Oh, it's a 1 episode special. And it won a GLAAD award.
Oh, I thought it was like a TV show.
Liz, you're
A
you're missing so much.
There's so much out there. Wow.
So wait, is it on TLC or?
Because it wasn't on Max. What's that? That's crazy though. Like, how do you on that show and knowing people will see that and you're just gonna be like, I'm not gay.
Wait, it didn't win a
Oh.
GLAAD award. Just
Okay.
criticism.
I was like, oh. Oh. That's crazy. I don't know where I can watch this.
Google can't tell us. My husband.
I hate
Where
how
to
hard
watch?
it is.
It's Google tells me we can purchase it,
No.
which I will not be doing through Amazon, through Prime.
That's crazy.
But I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Well, I'll take y'all's word for it. Said no, it is a show. What is? No, maybe it's calling out.
I'm so confused.
Okay, because this My Husband's Not Gay is a 2015 TLC reality show, so this must be different from whatever's.
Wait, Mo said it's a show.
Okay, this is My Husband's Not Gay, and this is from August 19th. Same-sex attraction.
Because I've been seeing clips of it recently.
Okay, this says that a TikToker recently shared clips from the 2015 TLC show. So maybe it was a show and not a recent thing. Okay, this says My Husband's Not Gay is a 1-hour reality TV, which was filmed in Salt Lake City, Utah, and aired in 2015.
Not trying my husband's Not Gay Mormon. So that's a whole
You know, my Google searches. No worries. Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, I think
this
it
show
might be.
And people were just talking about it recently.
Yeah, I think
this
so.
just says resurfaced clips. Okay. That's crazy though. It's
I'll just
wild.
watch
Same-sex
TikTok.
attraction, but not gay. What you do over there?
Living his best life. Let him live.
He is. He live. He live. Oh my God. When did it become 10 o'clock? I feel like I've been awake all day. I mean, I guess I have.
You have. I have not.
I mean, I had a little smidge of a nap, but it wasn't that long as I wanted it to be. But tomorrow's my weekend. I'm going to relax. Not me.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't be talking about no cults. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Ray. Somebody's watching her.
I only know about communities.
Hello? Amen.
The show is extremely problematic. So it's criticizing people for their life choices.
Just think of all the people not living their truth because of religion. It makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
You doing any more sprints this evening?
No, it's already 11:15 my time. And so,
yes, you gotta go praise the Lord tomorrow.
I was gonna say, I have to go get up and be with the Lord tomorrow.
You got a tambourine?
I do not have a tambourine. Do I look like a tambourine haver?
I don't
Having?
know. Does Hosier look like a tambourine haver? He sure pulled one out.
That's
He did.
interesting.
He did. It fit.
Yeah, no, I'm not a tambouriner.
I've never been able to play it well. Some people, you got, there's like a certain.
How just, just
Also,
and you
that.
know what? It's not for me. Same taco. Same.
How long is your? I wasn't reading today. I am reading a book. It's Black Love, but it's not for Blackoween though.
I'm reading The Only Good Indians, or I started it. We'll see how this goes.
Just know
These
it's not
commas
you.
might
It's
take
his
these commas might take me out.
Paco, yeah, that's why I changed my streaming thing because StreamYard can kiss my black ass if they think I'm paying them that much money.
Is the new one that you're using? Do you like it so far?
Yeah, it's pretty similar to StreamYard. I mean, obviously it's different, but the layout is pretty similar because I looked at another one called Restream, but you have to download something else in order to get the stream out. Like, on StreamYard, you just go in, you connect it to your YouTube, and that's it. With the Restream, and I think if you do OBS, you have to there has to be another thing you get. And I was like, oh, I don't want to learn all that right now. And it's similar to the old StreamYard pricing, so I'm like, okay, I'll go with this for now.
Okay.
But yeah, that's such a big jump too. It's crazy. I don't know why they did that.
I'm sure that they lost a lot of customers doing that. Like, I can't imagine.
Usually stuff goes up like a couple dollars. They basically jumped $20.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Well,
Ooh, not they got
that's
free
why I'm
books
still
on
on the free 99 StreamYard.
Yeah, which makes sense if you don't stream that on, but it will run off quick.
My little once a month.
How
Although
many
I guess
weeks are you doing?
2. So this one and another one.
Let
Let me see who's sprinting next so I can tell you all. So that you can catch the next one.
Also, do you have that? I need that background so I can make my thumbnail look like that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Is it too late for a sweet treat?
Now hold the phone. Hold the phone. Because why am I looking at this spreadsheet? There are no names on here.
I put a name, I thought.
I can't see any names. Is my computer haunted?
Uh-oh. What's today? The 5th?
I think there's
Ray
one tomorrow.
Has one tomorrow at 1 p.m.
At 1 o'clock.
EST.
That is crazy.
Tuesday, Bree at 7 p.m. Central.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Wow.
Oh my God.
That was crazy. It did sure enough show up for me now. I don't know why I'm having all the technical difficulties, but whatever.
Don't speak that into existence. We don't want. It's really about how much you stream, and then like this logo powered by StreamYard won't be on it once you pay. I think you have more like backgrounds and stuff. You have more recordings that they'll store, like gigs of storage, and then just the amount of hours that you stream. You have, I think it goes up to unlimited. I think free is only 20, and then it goes to unlimited. And there's some other things like how many people you can have on the screen. Thank you. Let me see. I got some cookie dough in this fridge. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, I forgot I bought these sparkling apple ciders. I don't want one right now, but I gotta drink this.
Oh, well, if you can't catch that, Bree is doing them on Tuesday at 7 Central.
It'll be 7 p.m. Tuesday. Hopefully, it's not 95 degrees.
I hope not. I need the humidity to go down because it's silk press season, and I need my silk press. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to get my hair done, and then
look, I got a silk press in February, and it was, but I can't even get into that girl no more. She opens up her books, and then they're sold out, and I don't have luck anymore. I've tried, and I can't get in.
I'm so sorry. Oh, well, just be like Justin, wear the hoodies anyway.
Yeah. Let's do it. Well, I mean, I mostly wear them inside, the AC on. But I do sometimes sit outside with Nigel in mine because I'm too lazy to take it off, so I just end up sweating.
You know, you're just like, let me just flirt with heat stroke for a little bit. That's cool.
You know, I just live on the edge for a moment.
And now we're about to get into pneumonia season. So you have your knees out, your ankles.
Pneumonia season. I need to schedule my freaking vaccines. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I wish it would get cold. I picked up heat fast. What? What? 55 degrees.
Let's see what is it right now? It's a cool 60.
Mine says 73.
You're not that far off.
Low of 66. Come on, drop it lower. Oh, what? Correct. It does. I think Liv got a comment one time because she had a hoodie on in a video, and they're like, "Why are you?" And then said something about it was crazy. I don't know. I remember though.
84. 73 isn't bad at all. 76 is lovely.
I'll take the 73. But it's humid. It's like 71% humidity. Yuck.
It was like 89% humidity. So
humidity is the devil.
I hate it. I hate it very much.
Very muchly. Ugh. Yeah, that's why like our low has been like 66, but then the high is like 95. Like it's October. Chill out.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm so confused. I'm genuinely confused. 100.
Half the time on the internet, I'm just like, I don't get it. I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. 100 in October. Yes, being online is such a treat.
It's like you hate to be online, but you can't not be online.
You know, these people, especially all these takes lately, I've been like, you know, I consider myself chronically online. I'm not online that bad. I have lived in the real world, and maybe it's because growing up and not having as much internet, so I still that in me. Because I'm like, y'all have
Maybe
spent your
you
whole
have to.
lives on the internet.
Maybe we have to like. You can have limited internet access until you're like 22, and then you can just run with it. Like live your life offline for a little bit. Make mistakes. Go take weird
Mm-hmm.
pictures with those Polaroid cameras.
Yes. And you have fun because you're not worried somebody's recording it. What's the time?
Man, that it was a time. Ah, being business casual in the club,
Ah,
throwing it
ah,
back.
yes, Lord. Sweat, hair, just sweat it out. Standing outside is cold, but you
Eyeliner
can't.
just running down your face.
Just funk. Ooh. Oh,
Ah, ballin'.
all those memories close forever. And I'm glad there's no images of them. I have
Not
up here.
all my images come from before the party and after the party.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, there might be a couple pictures of me like at a party with a red solo cup. That's probably it. I don't know where they're. I know they're out there, but that's it.
Yeah, but like the lighting in those pictures are terrible.
Oh yeah.
So like, was it
Actually,
you? Maybe.
if it was taken on a flip phone, who knows? You couldn't confirm my identity, or it might have been on a digital camera.
Oh yeah, I still have a digital camera. Probably still has pictures.
Baddies. Apparently, the kids are bringing them back recently.
Yes.
Yeah. If we had Instagram, Snapchat, or TikTok in high school,
Oh, life
yeah,
would have
no, that
been
was
terrible.
horrible. Oh my God. People were already annoying and it wasn't to be recorded online. I can't imagine. No, I am so glad not to. No.
Because I
That
feel
would be
like
bad.
you really need to be there in the moment. You know what I mean? Like fights are not fun when everyone has a camera out. You really just got to be there to watch it happen.
And I saw
Everyone has to
some.
run and congregate to one place to see what's going on.
IRL. Not.
Yes.
I will. Oof.
Good.
Mm-mm. I'm
Good for
old, so
you.
we only had
Stay away.
Facebook. No, we had fucking MySpace.
I had my
MySpace.
yeah, Black Planet.
Oh my God. Yes. I was on there. I would.
Paco.
Why would you say that out loud?
Yes, if you missed it, you missed it.
That's it.
Oh, class of 2016 is wild.
Sometimes I'd be like, oh, I'm not that old. And then stuff like that happens.
Yeah, Liz. Class of 2017. Wow.
Oh my God. What's going on? Please. What are y'all doing to us?
Yeah, Liz, you really lived life. I know you did. I know you did.
Like, just think about all the people who were like going to Freaknik.
Could you
Just-
imagine?
Just not even a mobile phone. Just
I mean, they've got footage.
yeah.
They've got
And I bet them
footage.
people is mad. Them people like, how dare you?
Like, I am a doctor now, okay? Like, why would
It
you
was
why would
like,
you put
yes,
that out there?
I was shaking my ass back then. A distinguished woman married with children. Why would you put my business on the streets like that?
I work with people class of 2020.
What?
What?
Work?
They're like, I was about to say they're like 4.
I was doing the math. I'm like, they can't even read.
They can't.
No. Bob, one day, like, we got a new kid and he was born in 2004. And I said, please get out. Don't ever utter something like that around me. What do you mean born in 2004? I was like, what is he, 10? He's like, no, he's 19.
What? That doesn't make sense. You and me both. You and me both.
That's just like, yeah, it hurts.
Liv, they cannot read. They cannot.
It's did you see the article? I was thinking about talking about it, but it was an article saying kids at elite schools can't read a full novel. And I'm like, what?
Yes. Because they can't read.
It's not looking good out here, Lord.
I told you, Jess, I already told you, I have to be gone from this earth before I have to put myself in the care of future.
We can't trust them. How are they? They can't read. They have Chat GPT. We are doomed. How are y'all? Oh, Lord of mercy.
I cannot end up in like a nursing home and have them take care of me. I can't chance it.
They may know how to dance.
What they?
Maybe they might know a TikTok
Have
dance.
you seen what the children are doing to the Tootsie Roll?
Oh my God. And the stanky leg. I'm like, no, you will not. This is blasphemy. Every dance can't be that.
Imagine doing that in the club. So embarrassing. What do they do at the club?
They don't. The one I was at, they were dancing in their sections, but they do TikTok dances. Robin, look, but luckily I got it back. Whew.
I don't know, Jess. I feel like
I'm a bitch who uses paper towels. Cancel me. I'm using paper towel.
You know I never would. I'm about to send you some more.
Not you saying you wash too many towels.
You do. Why were there so
Well, Nigel has his towel. Andrew uses a towel every goddamn day he takes to the gym. He uses a different towel. And then there's cleaning, my what are those things called? Why was I about to say a nonfiction towel? That is not what it's called. It's a microfiber towel.
I didn't know where we were going with it, so I couldn't even help you out.
No. A microfiber towel.
I think Olivia is your op. I cannot be sure.
Liv, oh my God, I thought we were friends.
Liv was
like I would have the picture of that video I sent you today. Just imagine how many more towels I would have. And I would have to do laundry every day because what am I gonna mop up? Like Nigel threw up a couple nights ago. What am I gonna do? What was I supposed to pick it up with a towel? Oh my God.
This is the kind of blackmailing I can get behind.
Oh my God. This is violent.
I can get behind this.
Why are you not supporting me? Help.
They're using your birth year for fake birthdays. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my God, I just saw that earlier.
I saw that when he was like, oh, Trina was, she was a
She
nasty
was
girl.
she was nasty.
When we listen to songs, or if I see people do a TikTok, I'm like, wow, we really were just like I still bump 112. Okay, please don't go down in the Diddy lawsuit. But Peaches and Cream has been my jam.
It's
I
a
did
good
not
song.
know what that meant when I was like
I
Peaches and I was just like, I thought it was a sound. I was like, oh wow, I too love Peaches. I've never had them with cream. That's what I thought when I was younger. Peaches and cream. Because I'm a fiend. Yeah, I'm a fiend for peaches too. Even better when it's with ice cream. You know what I mean? Peaches and cream. Yeah. So many things. Recently, literally recently, I saw a TikTok about a Nelly song and I was like, oh, I didn't know that's what he meant.
about a what song?
It was Nelly's song. Like, I think it was his, was it his first one?
Country
And he
Grammar?
was talking about like was it that one is like talking about a drive-by shooting or something? And I was like, he was
Is that
talking
what
about
that's
you.
about?
I can't remember. It was one of his earlier songs that I recently saw TikTok somebody talking about, and I was like, oh my God, I never knew that. Mo, that's how I was saying it. I was like, yeah, he's green. Having me a good old time, not knowing what the fuck I was talking about. They just let us listen to
And you know
anything.
what's crazy is that I know that our parents knew what they were talking about, and they just let us sing it anyway. They said, she's not hurting
Oh, they
anybody.
know. Oh no.
I was out here singing Jodeci, okay? Just singing it loudly.
Just so much.
And they just let me. Listen, I can never be offended by anything that anyone ever says. I was out here bumping Trina. I was listening to Eminem at 6 o'clock in the morning on my way to school, blasting it.
Yeah.
Problematic
Eminem. Woof.
self.
That man was angry.
He was. I'm out here rapping along with him about killing his wife. That's crazy.
He was like, yeah, fuck you, Kim.
I'm like, oh, gotta turn off my disc man. Gotta go to math class.
There was a TikTok, it was an iPod though, and they were like, they can change the song, but they can't change what's on my old iPod. And it was an old Taylor Swift song, it was one of her first ones. And one of the lyrics, she was like basically talking about a dude that she hates now, of course, because that's what she's saying about her whole career. But she says, I'll tell mine you're gay. And I went to Apple Music and now that's not in the lyric anymore. And I was like, oh my God, wow. I wish I still have my old iPod, but I don't have a charger because I would love to power that thing up and see what's on there. Foxy
You know,
Brown and Lil Kim.
oh, yeah. I wonder if it sounds like that in my iTunes.
I was like, oh, lot her going back and changing the lyrics. But yeah, so many things we was listening to, child. Lord have mercy. Just little churns singing these songs. Hi, Blair. He looks tired.
He is. I should take him to bed.
He's like, girl, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's like, girl, we should have been in the bed 3 hours ago. 3 hours.
Nigel's like, our couch has a big old ottoman that we basically can push up on it. And he's like, it's like kind of moved. So he's like sleeping in the crack. Luckily, he's not heavier, or that ottoman would just move and he would fall through it.
My friend stayed with Blair the other night when I had to go do my sleep study thing. And she was just like, I thought we were just going to hang out on the couch until I was ready to go to sleep. And I was like, no, that's not how this works. When he's ready to go to sleep, you're ready to go to sleep.
Let's go.
She was like, he kept pawing at me until we got into the bed. I was like, yeah. Yeah.
He said, what is this? I don't sleep on the couch. I remember.
Mm-hmm. It was
I
out
remember
there.
also, I don't know if it was it Uncle Luke? He was like a Miami rapper. And there was a CD, my stepdad had it, and it was like a bed, and at the bottom of the bed was a bunch of women, and it was like crazy, crazy,
I
crazy
don't know why
time.
that made me think about the thong song. And when the music video came out,
Iconic. Explicit. The thong song is a masterpiece because Cisco said, I'm going to say it again. Okay?
and he did. And he did.
In case you missed it. In middle school, this is aging me, but we had this thing in science where we were testing out music on plants, and my group used the thong song to see how that would encourage our plant to grow.
Did it grow?
It didn't really like that music. It was very encouraged. It was very healthy. Ooh. Ooh. I let my cookie get a little.
Yeah. Current music has nothing on what we used to listen to. Nothing.
Like, what's that one something? My blue brown or something is like, yeah, whatever.
Hello, were we not all listening to Kia when she said my neck, my back?
All of us. All of us.
All of us. Okay.
You got that thing into it. Don't stop, just do it. Yeah.
Oh, what a time.
Mm-mm. We had a
Now that was
time back
music.
It's different now.
Back in my day, we had good music.
I hate that now. I'm like, oh, the music these days just, I'm like, oh no, I'm turning into my mother.
All right. Well, on that note, I think I'm going to take my boomer ass to bed.
Same. But I'll take my Gen Alpha son to sleep as well.
Katy Perry kissing a girl, that was the
it.
line? That's crazy.
Wow. Crazy. Well, thank you for having me.
Thanks
Glad
for
there's
coming
some fellow
on.
boomers in the chat.
I would just like everyone to know that we had 2 sprints, even though a chaos demon arrived. That's you.
I did like that.
So 2 sprints were had, right? If you're watching this, you'll know we had 2 sprints. We're a boomer at heart.
In spirit.
Yeah. Maybe not in age, just yes, one and 2.
Sprints.
We
plural.
And we're gonna do it again.
You know I have 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30, yes. Iconic.
See, Olivia, this is why you need to get on TikTok so that you can talk to everyone in TikTok speak. 30 minutes?
I can't download everything. Come on.
Yeah, that's wild. That is commitment. I can't believe. That is love. That is love and friendship.
Been gay. Yes.
Oh. All right. Wow.
Good
Thanks
night.
everyone for hanging out with us. I hope that you join Ray tomorrow at 1. Get those Blackoween books in. And I'll see you again. I don't remember when. That's not from right now, Robin, to know. That's none of my business.
You just figure it out later.
I will figure it out later. So, but thanks for joining us. Good night, everybody.
Bye.